Do 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 da 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 da. And it comes to pass when a child is born. Bear Hug says when a cunt is born, you're going to the bad fire for that. See you there, I suppose. Spiff and Liam Harlan thinks the subs. I will try and get round to drawing, making a hand-drawn 54 badge. Do you know, I was going to say on Blue Sky, oh, that's me live now. I was going to say in Discord, that's me live now. No! Enough's enough. Somebody said in my Discord, maybe you could have like an announcements channel for this, an announcements channel for that. It's like this. I did one announcement yesterday saying I'm live. I don't need to do these. Some people say the Twitch notifications things all fucked and crap and unreliable. I'm here 9:30 to 1:30 UK time, Monday to Friday, without fail, unless there's holidays or something like that. But that's my schedule, and that's that. It's not like, well, I might be on a Monday. Well, I say I'm on a Tuesday, and then I'm no. I say I'm on a Wednesday, and then I'm no. I pop up at fucking 10 at night, and well, I do that sometimes, but you always get your daytime streams. That's an addition. That's a bonus stream. Biscuit Cakes and Fifu, Sam thinks the subs. Hold on, I'm looking that way, right? So, really, that should be... I mean, really that... If I'm looking that way, then really that should be about there. But maybe down a wee bit towards the mouth rather than at the nose. More candles than yesterday, yeah. Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything? No? Nope. Actually, I did something which means I need to do something else. Do you think the video is darker? A bit. All right. A bit better. Now look at this. Do you notice anything? Just probably don't see it. Just probably don't see it. Blurry? Nope. Well, I don't notice it. Well, it's not been 60 frames per second for years. It's been 50 frames per second. It still is 50 frames per second. The stream is at 60 frames per second. The camera's at 50. No, the white balance. Stub says white balance, Limmy in caps. Is it? Is it Stub Jenk? Is it? Is that your final answer? I've made the mistake of conversing with the chat. I'm not going to get an answer back. I'm not going to get an answer back. I made the mistake of connecting with my community. They said yes. Aye, final answer. Not the white balance. Haven't touched it. Nope. Wrong. See, you don't even know. You don't even know. Somebody else went like that. Blurry. It's kind of more blurry. Blur. No idea what they're on about. Just chucking things out. What's happened, and you won't notice it. It's just a wee thing I just did this morning. It's absolutely fuck all. I did a few slow shutter speed. See, Hexana hasn't got a clue. Faster shutter speed. See, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's just like, I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know. A few years ago, I had it at 60 frames per second because the stream is at 60 frames per second, so it makes sense to have this video at 60 frames per second. But the thing is, see, kind of UK stuff, it's at 50 frames per second. You can have it at fucking 60, you can have it at anything. But I bumped it down from 60 to 50 because I don't think it would be noticeable to anybody. And also lights and things like that can be at 50 hertz. So if you've got a light that's basically it's sort of gone pulsing in a way, gone on and off, kind of, or relighting or whatever you want to call it, at 50 times a second, and you've got a video at 60 frames per second, it can give that whole kind of phasing weird shake that I've seen before. It looks like it's kind of flickering. Previously, Short Eater says ghosting. Nope. Short Eater, what do you mean when you say ghosting? Do you know? Does anybody fucking use their brain? Does anybody make connections between the words and what the word means? The purpose of words, the purpose of them. It's used to describe a thing. Ghosting. I've heard that word used before somewhere. That's what it is. Final answer, Limmy. What does it mean? The thing you just said. Anyway, I used to have it 60 frames per second. I bumped it down to 50 frames per second. The camera, that is, the game and everything else is 60 frames per second. But because of the lights. But I just thought I'll keep it at that because... anyway, the change that I made this morning, all you need to know is that previously, what you're meant to do is if you've got a camera at 50 frames per second, supposedly you're meant to then film at 100th of a second shutter speed, like double that number. Shutter speed if you're filming at 60, 120, 20th of a second. Otherwise, it can look a bit too blurry for that frame rate, that kind of thing. But I had it for ages on 60 frames per second and a 60th a second. Nobody fucking noticed when it should be 100th a second. I then changed it to 50 frames per second. This morning, or for the last fucking year or so, I've had it at 50 frames per second and a 60th a second frame shutter speed. You know what I just did this morning though? Still the aperture. I bumped it up from a 60th of a second to an 80th of a second shutter speed. And it also bumped exposure up just there. When it, because by doing that it makes it darker, then you've got to put the widening aperture. So there's less motion blur, but you won't notice it. You won't notice it. You won't notice it. If anything, if you do it too much, in fact, we'll give an example. I've got to remember how many times I moved that though. Right, I'll show you. Things are going to get brighter or darker. That's no the thing. That's no the point. I'm not trying to make it brighter or darker. It's just a byproduct of the thing that I'm doing. So I'm going to put the shutter speed. I'm going to make the shutter speed faster. I'll make it slow. I'll make a slow shutter speed. Basically means, you know, if you're trying to, I don't know, take a video and it's dark. To try and the camera tries to make everything brighter by keeping the shutter open for longer to let more light in, otherwise it'd be too dark. But it means you get a whole blurry sort of look. That's a slow shutter speed. Fast shutter speed, it looks like some sort of chase fucking sequence in a modern zombie film where everything looks like pictures, if you know what I mean. There's no motion blur. What of the aperture? I want to be touching the aperture. That's why it'll be getting darker. Hold on. How many times a day is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You see that? This is a fast shutter speed. You probably don't notice the difference. Basically, if you were to pause it, you'd hardly see a fucking motion blur, you know, like that. Which would be good for that kind of thing. It's especially good for green screen stuff because you don't get a kind of... No, I can brighten it up, but it's just forget about it. I don't want to waste my time, really. Right. What was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, was it? Right, I'll go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. You can't even really notice the fucking difference. Ignore it. Right, is this round about what it was before? What's your ISO? It's about 800, I think. And this camera handles it very well. It's a bit brighter than what it was before. Right, hold on. Right. That should do it. They don't notice. Nobody cares. Don't know why you bother. And I can do things that make it with this lens. Is it too dark? Is that a bit too darker than what it was? Right, anyway. I can make it a shallow depth of field, but then it fucks with that. It doesn't look quite right. The edge would be all blurry, but this, when it look blurry with this, you know, this cut out thing. It'd look nice if I never did any kind of green screen stuff. I say green screen, it's no fucking green screen, but you know what I mean. What's the funniest setting? Very shallow depth of field look kind of funny because my eyes would be in focus with this lens. By the time you get to about there, that would be out of focus. And then that would be really out of focus. But I've done that before. The green screen effect, it's NVIDIA broadcast. What lens is it? I don't know. Some 1.8. Is that a 50? I can't remember. I can't remember what the fuck it is. So it's a 1.8 anyway. Prime lens. A nifty 50. I don't know. It might be. I can't remember. No, I can't zoom with it. But the reason why I got it is because I wanted to, for things to be brighter. Why did I get it again? For things to be brighter without having to put the ISO right up and get any kind of grain that would then maybe the compression would, video compression would then make it no as good quality because it's trying to, you know, it doesn't deal with the grain as well, maybe. Maybe. Courtney, misspelled username. Neil. Spawn, thanks for subs. Vals. Blue Toffee. Mark, thanks for subs. Thanks for taking a wee bit of money out of Bezos' pocket. Steve. Drones, Big Chom, Stacey, Denizen, Onyx, Wash, Sam, Biscuit Cakes. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Mark. All this shit I had to know for fucking Limmy's homemade show. Like if you go above a certain fucking ISO or the bit rate of the camera, what that had to be, and if you go above a certain ISO, it ends up getting grainy, and then they don't like it, the BBC. So you have to shine like a big bright fucking light in your face to try and bring the ISO down to like 200 or something, etc., etc. Limmy's homemade shite. It's funny you saying that because yesterday I got my letter through for my bowel cancer test that you get when you turn 50. So I have to shite in the toilet pan with lots of bog roll below so that it basically it doesn't go in the water. Then put a wee fucking plastic stick thing in it that's got two wee kind of holes in it to collect the shite. You put it in. And then you put it in this wee kind of container, then you put it in a bag and then you post it away. And they can detect for wee tiny bits of blood. And then we'll see if I've got bowel cancer. It's just a standard thing to do. So I'm looking forward to that. Cooch Potato and Jen, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I don't mind dying. I just don't want it to hurt Mars. Or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm willing to take what needs to be done. Life is a gift. Right? It's a gift. Equatorial Guinea to Mali. Fucking easy. 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 Cameroon will take me one up. Nigeria is next up. Benin. Do you know, I could actually, I'm going to all the wee countries here. I shouldn't actually do this. I should go up there to, oh well, easy. By the way, I've came up with a new story. Somebody said to me, what was it? Did they message me or was it Discord or something like that? Or they tweeted me and I quickly fucking closed it down. They said, oh, I've got a wee story for you. You know how you, South America, you know how you came up with your wee kind of how to go across, how to remember the countries here in Africa. Senga was going to gamble with Guinea. She went on the bus with a guinea pig. She's going to gamble it. That's right, her guinea pig. The guinea pig escaped in a Ford Sierra while listening to Liberian Girl by Michael Jackson. It then crashed into an elephant's tusk made of ivory and went, oh no. To escape, went, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to Benin, Nigeria, because they don't have an extradition treaty there for such crimes. Plus, I've heard they've got very nice macaroons there. I've made a mistake. I misheard it. What it is, it's actually next to Cameroon. Wait a minute. I shouldn't be so sad because I'm a guinea pig. And there's Equatorial Guinea. Gabon. I said, come on. And that's all I've got. Can't remember what that is. Congo, Republic of the Congo, Democratic Republic of the Congo. And then that is, I keep forgetting that. Angola, and then thingy. Anyway, so somebody tweeted me or whatever it was, maybe it was Blue Sky or I don't know, saying, oh, I've got, for South America, I know how you've no been remembered. I've got a wee story. So a guy's eating guacamole, and I was like, I closed it right away. What is it said? And then you wouldn't believe, because I believe, and I fucking shut it. I thought, no, don't, just fuck off. You have your own one. Don't put your fucking shit into my head. You know how people ruin everything? You know how people ruin everything? Anyway, I've got a new one for Central America. This is it. So I closed that down, but that believe one, right? I was in Mexico eating guacamole when a guy came up to me and said, do you believe in the Holy Saviour? I'll tell you what this all means. I said, I'm going to fucking horn your ass to you if you don't fuck off. He fucked off, but I noticed that he stole my water, my bottle of water. I went, oh well, and I lit up a Panama cigar thing. You know the things, Panama, it's a brand, and had a line of Colombian Coke. Anyway, I looked at the Venetian blinds, and there's the guy. The guy was there. I can't remember his surname. I can't remember his surname, but what was it? I can't remember. Anyway, so what that all is I'll just go to Brazil map, right? But he was carrying what looked like a French guinea pig. So he kind of looked like a guinea pig, the guy, and he was wearing a kind of beret sort of thing, you know, like a kind of thing with a striped top. I forgot. Right. So what that is then is so there's your Mexico. I was in Mexico having guacamole, Guatemala. And a guy came up and said, do you believe Belize in the Holy Saviour, El Salvador? That's what it means. I said, listen, I'm going to horn your arse to you. You know, you get your arse handed to you like you get completely fucking whipped at some game or something like that. Honduras. I noticed the guy nicked my water. Nicaragua. He nicked my aqua. Oh, that's right, Costa Rica. I was raging because it cost a fortune. And I was raging because it cost a fortune. Costa Rica, I forgot that one, right? I went, oh well, and I just lit up a Panama cigar. Oh well, I'd get one of them, didn't you? That's not it. That's a Hamlet. Well, I'll get one of them in your system. It doubles the risk of stroke, but you know, it's a way to just tell the government, you know, you're not going to get shoved about. Do you know what I mean? Told what to do. And I had a line of the finest Colombian Coke. I looked through the Venetian blinds, Venezuela, and saw that guy, can't remember his surname, Suriname or whatever however you say it. It doesn't need to make sense. How would looking out the window, the Venetian blinds, and not knowing his surname, but this, as long as it's just memorable. Guy named Anna, I tried that. Guyana, guy called Anna. That's his surname, by the way. I was thinking that. but I came up with different ones. A guy and a surname, you know, guy and a. I don't know what, I just went guy. I can't remember the guy's surname, but if you want a description of him, he kind of looked like, this is a daft thing to say, but he looked like a French guinea pig. French Guyana. And then you got Brazil. Now, how I'm going to remember this should be alright. Ecuador. Ecuador's right on the equator. Aye. Paraguay, Uruguay are not next to each other. Got to keep that in mind. Chile I know is there. Argentina I know is there. Brazil I know is there. Right. I have to just keep that in mind. I think I've got it. I've maybe got it. I'll tell you what was going to take a bit of time to learn. This lot here. That's got to be tough. Let's shuffle it. Intern, town, countryman, ear, new, perfect, fellow, original, Roman, unused, attending, friend, resident times, mint, pocket. Right, what about new? What about original? What about perfect? What about unused? In terms of conditions of things. Fuck off, I know that it's right. Mint condition, perfect, new, original, unused. Perfect. Original, mint. Right, you know what? You failed. It's failed. Guess the country. That there is Austria. It's to the west. That there is Luxembourg. It's to the west of that. That there is Belgium. It's to the west of that. To the west. That's Jersey. Got it. Got it. Jersey's a country. Hold on a wee moment, everybody. It's an island country and not... Right, alright. Okay. A self-governing dependency of the United Kingdom. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Tarantula and Toast Tube, Sam, Freddy, Shockadelica, Cooch. Thanks to subs. You turned 33 at the weekend. What were you up to at 33? Any advice? I think I was making telly stuff. I think I just started making the telly stuff, I think. Good luck with that stuff. Thank you very much. Any advice? No, you've got it all. Oh, thanks, Freddie. I really needed that. I've never heard that song in my life. That's my gamble. Do you know what I fucking thought it was that? Not because of the voice, but because of the music. Who can it be now? I was listening to that recently. My son has been listening to Down Under constantly on a Saturday morning. We go for this drive and he puts it on like 5 times in a row. And I said, you know, they had another one that I heard about. I don't remember at the time. And it stuck on. He went, no, I'm not into that. And I said to him, you know, I've met him. I've met the guy for Colin Hay, the guy for Men at Work. I was doing an interview, BBC, was it Radio Scotland, it was at the Fringe. And then we were in the sort of, you know, no green room, but the thing before you go on. And I was talking to him, and then I went on, and he went on later. What I forgot was we were actually on the fucking interview at the same time. I forgot about that. Because I was looking for it. I was like, wait a minute. And it was a wee clip. Because he was Colin Hay was talking about he moved to Australia when he was 12 or 14 or something and adopted the accent to kind of fit in, Australian accent. He speaks in a Scottish accent. And I said, oh, it's the John Barrowman effect kind of thing, because John Barrowman went to America, whatever the fuck it was, Cumbernauld or something, East Kilbride, spoke an American accent. And everybody laughed. I don't think it was that funny. I didn't even mean it as to be really that funny. But we were on this thing at the same time. So I was like, hey, go see. So that's best pals. Davey thinks a sub. Got a new phone and the idiots at O2 gave me 3 months of Prime. Enjoy some belated. Thank you very fucking much. Right, watch everybody. Down not impressed. He's kind of used to it. So when he gets older, he'll realise just how hard it is to do what I've done when he attempts it himself. Right now, I'm just the silly, saggy-faced, grey man that sits on the couch. That's all I am. Hard in My Heart by Quatermass. I'm going to go for it, fuck it. I'm not just joking. It's just a wee joke. It could be... You Belong to the City by Glenn Fry. Now that is knowledge. Got it with that. Got it with that. How do I know it? Because I like it. Because I've played it many times. How do you know that I know? Because I pronounced his name Glenn Fry when most people would go, oh, what's that? F-R-E-Y? Glenn Frey? Because I went like, right, what's he done and what's the other one done? Don Henley. Because the two of them were in the Eagles. He sang like, what did he sing? In the Eagles. Don Henley sang like Hotel California. He sang like what? New Kid in Town or Johnny Come Lately, whatever the fuck it was, and Take It Easy. Aye. You Belong to the City and The Heat Is On. He sang. That was his solo ones. That. The Heat Is On. He didn't write The Heat Is On though. Anyway. Fuck off. Jint and Labaski thinks of subs. Midnight Run. I don't think I have. Long Goodbye. I don't think I have. Midnight Run. Is that meant to be like a comedy with... Is the cover something like they're coming down on a hillside under a train track, like train bridge? Robert De Niro? Aye. Always get that confused with Turkish Prison one. I get confused. I get mixed up. I have to think about what's the game where it was like full auto, nitro, Midnight Resistance, the film Midnight Express. Blonde Vagabond. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. How to make flour to tortillas? You fucking get off your shop. Just order for a takeaway. Davey. Budget 2024. What's likely to be in it and what isn't? Listen, let's just. When do your secrets hurt your well-being? Well, what today is have a think and go, how is this hurting my well-being? Right, and what is it that's causing it? Having that secret. Fucking hell, man. I think therapy, counselling, self-help sort of stuff, help, and all these things are all very good. But sometimes you read these fucking things, just even the, sorry about that. And you're like, is this though just thinking? Is this the sort of thing that you know, like when to hydrate, when to drink water, for example. You can imagine an article saying that, when to drink water, rather than going like that. When to eat. How to notice when you're... It's like the mental equivalent of when to know... How to know when you're hungry. You know, it's like that. Is this... Have we not already got... wee things? I mean, I know everybody's a bit different. Everybody needs a bit of help with certain things, or noticing something, or you take your eye off the ball. But an article for it. I suppose it can hurt. I suppose none it can hurt. So who am I? Who am I to say? Escape. Habit. Oh, it's keeping the sound, but switched the music off. Right, what was the sound wise? I was a bit there. So let's do this, and then whenever this game is finished, because I think it goes on for a wee bit, I don't know. There's a wee cute wee game I've got lined up that I've got the demo for. What's he playing today? This! Kudos! This! Fucking hell, man! Do you know what? I actually get it now. That's why there's articles like that. I hate being turned into a bad person. Noob Manias, Blonde Vagabond, thanks for the subs, thanks again. You belong. Well, right, wait a minute. Get to the theatre, find Amy. Let's go. Right, I've just arrived here, haven't I? Right, I got to that. Right, here we go. Hello, everybody. Oh, the hole, that's right. Sprinklers, that's right. Right, got to find a way to turn on. No. Doors to the hallway are locked, right? You are here. I can make notes here if I get lost. Oh, really? The debris or debris is too heavy for me to lift on my own. Right. Right, here we go then. Done the lot. There. And I'm going to put this one up because that seemed to. There we go. Because the last time I did it before I saved it, it took ages doing it down the way. What's there? You take the hallway keys from the statue's hand. There's an inscription. Fire of my heart, never shall we part. Limmy, tad loud. Me. Audio is booming, right, alright then. The game is a bit loud, that's better. That's better. Liam, thanks for sub. Sorry. Harry Ush says, sorry. Harry, don't you apologise. You're one of the top 3 sub-gifters. In 3rd place, up, down, left, Ryan. 2nd place, you. 1st place, good golf bag. Just chill out. Thank you very much. It's because of you that some people here who have not subscribed are now subscribed. And don't have to... They're probably not even fucking here, half of them. They just drift in and... It's meant to be like, don't want it too loud. Here we go. Cash for honours scandal. Cash for questions. If it wasn't for yous, they people would be sitting through 20 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. Do you know what? I'm going to hug the right. Keep an eye on that door. Fight it again. Repair the shrine's face. Get to the theatre, put out the fire, and find Amy. I can do that. I can do that. Gives a job. Gives a job. I can do that. Gives a job. Classic part for the 80s. A note between students. Raoul, thanks for standing up for me last week. I'm really excited to be in the play together. Mr. Crane says I need extra acting lessons. So I have to stay late after school with him most days, but maybe we can practice together sometime on the weekend. Chrissy. It's some kind of construction contract. Description of work. Installation of a prop chandelier. Additional notes. Client requests the chandelier be installed hanging over the stage. 3 ropes will be used to secure the fixture. If you understand the risks, please accept this agreement. The contract is signed by several members of the school staff. Remember, this is in the past somehow. What's going on with this rug? Big metal hatch with a strange keyhole. Keep that in mind, everybody. Degrees and awards. The teacher must have been really serious about theatre. Right. Done that. Keep it all in mind, everybody. Keep it all in mind. That's just die. Just double check. Double check, triple check. This room has been looked at. Up, can I do it? Yep, need a thingamabob. Yep. Hug the right. Hug the right. Music class. A notice poster. New practice schedule for Phantom of the Opera. All orchestra students participating must attend each session. Jeez, these poor students had to practice so much. There you are. Hit. I can plug in cables here. Well, I don't have one. Alright. Alright, I don't fucking have one. Alright. You want to embarrass me in front of my friends? I don't have one. Right. Okie dokie. Game volumes, is it, how is it now? A note between students. Did you see Raoul, right, and Chrissy are hanging out together now? Isn't that because they're both leads in the play? Well, I see them giggling together and passing notes in class. Feels like more than just friends. Ha ha ha. Way to go, weird girl. He must be one of the most popular guys at school. I feel like that. Like, who's Chrissy again? Who's it? Don't worry, I can't remember either. A note between students. Is it me? Or has practicing for this new play been really intense? No, we've all been feeling the stress. The drama teacher's been micromanaging everything. Oh, I can't wait till this play's over. Micromanaging in 1991? Don't think it was a term back then. Sorry, don't think it was. Don't think the term micromanage came in at that point. By that point. If my memory serves me correctly, happy to be proven wrong. I'm sure it was used maybe somewhere, but I mean mainstream. Enough for it to be said by students. That's all on our mind probably. No spoilers, please. I've not seen the Sound of Music. The Sound of Music. A diary page. I can't believe it. Raoul asked me to be his girlfriend. We made it official and bought promise necklaces at the mall. Now kissing him on stage will be even more romantic. There are hearts drawn all over the page. Gimme. That's mine now. Put that in my pocket. What? Oh shit!
Where are you?
That's close. Excuse me. What a shite fucking game. Right, let's go. I'm in serious lung trouble here. Right, here we go. Use one of them. That's it. Haha. There we are. It's like it never happened. I just want to apologise to the makers. Wait a minute, what was the class I was... Was there something in music I had to lift up? Or was it just... here? Is it that? Right, we'll do that. Okie dokie. 2 and 3. We're going to make me the 4th one. Okay, that's the way you want to be, that's fine. Go in here. Just simply to hug the right. What's going on with this mirror? Looks like it was hung up differently from the others. Alright, well, let's do that then. And let's do that then. Yo! Face piece, that would be to repair the thing. A diary page. I got another admirer letter. I thought Raoul was my admirer, but now I'm sure it isn't him. Sorry, everybody. Bane in the neck. Andy, thanks for subs. Looking good today, Brian. It's giving real cunt. Thank you so much. Guello, thanks to sub. Helen May, thanks for the stream. Do you like Bret Easton Ellis? Well, I read, I've only read American Psycho. I think I read a bit of Less Than Zero, whatever the fuck it is. I went to some of the more grim bits because I heard about it just to see how it was written, and it was grim. But I read a whole lot of American Psycho, and for what I remember, I thought it was alright. Zoot Horn Rolo, thanks to sub. Can you bring back the sound that you used to do when trolling Overwatch? There you go, I did it. Liam, Bane and Nick, Danendorf and Lumper, thanks to subs. Biscuit, thanks to sub. I noticed a general increase in dire jokes accompanying subs and tips all over Twitch, and a lot of other streamers visibly holding back their disdain. Thank you for continued honesty. Oh, Hardest John Orrid, you're welcome. Hello, it's Nick, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Up, down, left, right, thanks for the bits. Killing it King, thank you very much. It's one of the big three there, by the way. Up, down, left, right's one of the big three. But good golf bag at 17 gift subs, Harry Ush at 10. Up, down, left, right, 6. Maybe I shouldn't have gone about it, maybe. But these are big, these are high rollers, these people. I thought Raoul was my admirer, but now I'm sure it isn't him. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm constantly being watched. I should show this letter to Raoul. Raoul. How can I say it? I always go Raoul instead of Raoul. I'm trying to do. I'm aiming for Raoul. It's because I normally don't end with an L sound with things that end with that, like... I don't say... Like, I say wa a lot instead of wall. But when I say wall, I don't say wall. I don't say wall. I just say wall. You know, wall. Wall. So when I try to say Raoul, it's easy to say Raoul and aim for the L at the end, Raoul. But when I say it in the way that I normally speak, it's right, Raoul, Raoul, and I kind of get the... Yo, right, mate. Okay. A burnt letter in Rose. How could you break my heart? He would just hold you back. I won't let him ruin our special night. If you're not following the story, don't worry. I've kind of lost it as well. You pick up the inhaler. Good. I always feel like somebody's watching me. That's that door there. And go back this way. Okay, so that happened. Drama class. Again. Was there no something here that had to get lifted up? I can't remember. I think it might have been actually all the way back. I don't think so. Is that light still there? I mean, I could just head this way. But does that light no go out? Hold on. Right, there's nothing there. Art class. I don't think I've been in here, have I? No, that was the one with the... That's that fucking one. Right, art class, right, keep that in mind. Art class I've been in, it's been done. Right, I've been in, it's been done. Music class, not the same as drama class, is the one with the tape thing that needs the... I notice... got that. There's a piano that's got blood on it, as if I've to maybe do it in a certain order, but I don't see any clues. Don't see anything that's like, oh, there's that one, and then there's that one, and that fingerprint is a wee bit like less bloody than that. That means it started with that, and then went to that, then went to that. Harry Stalker's Pobinio thinks of subs. Can I get a nice low-key Halloween costume idea for office party? Ark and Rubber Duckzilla, thanks for subs. No clever, it's here. Glad to hear it. You could go really like ironic or sarcastic, sort of, you know, like knife through the head thing. Dead low effort. I've come as a guy that's got a knife through his head. That sort of joke way. If everybody's actually really getting done up. Blake still says Harold Shipman. Gives a 2-week timeout for Blake there. I need to normalise not having a serial killer jokes in it. See, one person says Harold Shipman, another person says something even dodgier than that. Then you're getting fucking. I need to actually really correct it. What's dodgier than that? There's people dodgier than that. People well known in UK thingamabob. I will be 2-week timeouts for anybody who's dodgy, please. 2 weeks. 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 I just need that, or maybe just a few days. Can we have a 2 weeks timeout, please? Let's see. Could do the whole bog roll around you. Emote. Is that not what I said? Bog roll, a mummy sort of thing. But just put a big witch's hat on, so you come as a witch. Right, that goes aft, doesn't it? Right, does that mean I can make a run for it? No, it doesn't. You can do it. Right. What was he? Oh, aye. There we go. Right, there's that. And then use that. Oh. One thing, I've got the face thing for the, you know, to fix the statue or something. I think that's what that is. Daft Count thinks the sub. Remember that bit in Dark Souls 3 when you go down to, I think it's the Road of Sacrifices, and there's the two guys that attack you, and you can sort of make them fall down the ladders. Do you know what I'm on about? It's aye, the swamp bit, aye. It's like two guys, they're kind of like more intelligent, human-looking kinds, rather than the ones with the big fucking crosses on their backs. Digital media. Let's hug the left. What was that? A display stand. Use the computers on this table to print documents. A message on the screen says, printer is ready. Please insert disk with data to print file. Listen, I'm fae back then, right? And I can tell you right now, some of you younger folk think, was that what it was like in 1991? I can tell you it wasn't. And when they have said something like that, they should have got me in. Yes. Please insert disk to save file. Right. That's your printer. Oh, it's for projector things, right? And up here, a poster. Transparency printers are now available for use. You can print out transparencies used for overhead projectors. Use the designated computers for printing when you have a file ready. Missing posters, missing Raoul Russo. Last seen at Sunnyside High.
That's one for the blooper reel.
A diary page. I can't stop thinking about the letter before Raoul went missing. I tried to tell my parents about it, but they know it's gone. I couldn't find it. They don't believe me. I'm too scared to go to anyone else. I need to know what I need to do what I need to do what I can to find Raoul. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's the Tuesday bloopers. I've got a bad case of the Tuesday bloopers.
That's one for the blooper reel.
The Perky thinks the sub. No. I regret my decision. Let me leave. Right, you're going to make me look in every other class for a disc and then another thing and then another thing. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. A literature class. A note between students. Dude, people have been freaking out since Raoul went missing. Yeah, Chris has been in the media room printing all those posters. It's so sad. Do you think she could have done something? No way, she's so depressed. Maybe he ran away, get away from her. So much gossiping. A kid goes missing and they're joking about it. So cruel. Press the button. Alright. Rose, bird, heartbroken. Right, I don't think I'm meant to know yet what that is. Somebody scribbled all over this whiteboard. What? Am I meant to know? I think so. Student delinquency slip. Student name Raoul Russo. Reasons for delinquency. Unexcused absences. Have not been able to make contact with student. Right, so I'm going to need the thingamabob for that. Going to have to work that out somehow. Rose. Bird. Knife through the heart. if I do that, and do that, and do that, what happens? But it doesn't change when I press it. It doesn't do it a lot, a wee bit. It's not kind of getting warmer, getting colder thing. Not near there. Not near there. And then go this way. Do you come back? We went round the corner, good. Biology lab. Hug the right. That's your inhaler there. That's that. That's a bird in a bird cage. Which is one of the things on that thing for earlier. A biology book. For our next project, we will be dissecting a lovebird. That's mad. I didn't get that in my school. Seems to be an American thing. They might have done it in the early 80s in Scottish schools, but no, we didn't do it. We did a frog. We never did it. We never got it. E.T., that whole E.T. thing. I was like, what was that? Gangster May thanks to sub. Nicotine Dragon thanks to subs and bits. You have a great day from America, Wisconsin. John Stop Radius thanks to subs. We need a bit of levity these days. Levity is here. And joviality. Oh, welcome. From the United States, Wisconsin. For our next project, we'll be dissecting a lovebird. Lovebirds are known for choosing one mate for life. If we break their heart, will they be able to move on and find a new mate? A small dissected bird. The organs look pristine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. A school announcement. All students must return home if you're not involved in an after-school activity. For your safety, please follow these rules. Do not talk to strangers. Walk together in groups. If a stranger approaches you, just say no. The cage was damaged in the fall. There's something wrapped around the mannequin's wrists. I can bend the bars with the right tool to grab it. You take the TV cables, thank you. Right. Okay. Right, that's going to help me with something. I think I've got everything in this room. And then back round this way. What's that? What's that? Don't know what that room is. Come round here. Come round there. Have a look there. Have a look there, but hug the right. Don't get lost. You can go under that. Maybe. A diary page without Raoul. I feel so broken. Why am I still in a play? I only auditioned because I wanted him to notice me. And now he's gone. There's no point in doing the show anymore. I'm telling Mr. Crane today that I quit. That's your tape there. That's that. Do I have a TV license though? Okay, that just happened. Strange key. Yo! Hello? Hello, I guess. Yeah, I think he's scared. Okay, this is actually taking a bit of a dark turn. Okay, you guys are actually scaring me right now. It actually kind of reminds me of that Alfred Hitchcock film with all the birds. I can't remember his name. Travle, zombie, gangster, nicotine. Thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. Right, so I've got the videotape. I've got the cables. That's some. I don't know if there's another room that I can get to. Oh, where are you going? Good. Biology is done, I think. I think. Let's get out of here. Literature. It's like media or something, isn't it? Oh, don't want that. Digital media. Right, I think this is it. Is it? Digital media. Oh no, this won't be it. Silly me. Was that across the music room was the telly? Right. Does that mean it's not in this whole section? I was just computer lab biology AV. You're here. Oh, this is where I saw that strange hatch in the floor. The TV in the music class was missing cables. Thank you very much. The projector was missing a transparency. Very good. Need a disc for that. Right, very good. Right, alright then. Go in there. Just go in. Go in. Right, drama's got fuck all into it. Right. Music. Right. And then put in the tape and the cables and we'll see how that goes. That's that. Yellow's your video, red's your right, white's your left, maybe. Audio. You're seriously gonna make me plug this in? What am I, like Jean-Michel Jarre? Who do you think I am? Wendy Carlos? Like fucking Kraftwerk? Like, to the 95, what I look like to you? Giorgio Moroder? Moroder? Oh, right. And you fucking go. Da, 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 da. D, E, E. Oh. D, E, A, D. Oh no, there's this tiny wee guy just sitting there doing a shite. Aye, alright. What? A diary page. I tried telling Mr. Crane that I quit, but he wouldn't accept it. He said I couldn't quit the show and that it was my time to shine. It sounded just like a letter I got. I have a feeling he knows something about Raoul's disappearance. What's the fucking teacher? Right, so I've got a piece of that thingamabob. Is that mysterious? That's the one I want, right? And was it art? I can't remember if it was art that's got the no, I don't think there's anything in here. What? What room was it again that had the wee carpet thing with the trap door? Not trap door, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm fucked. In we go. What's this here? The other one. What was it? Drama? I think? Question mark. It's just not going to quite the level of detail that I need. Make a run for it, go. Drama had the... Oh, here we go. Excellent. Right, and this will probably be the third and final piece of the face thing for the statue, the kind of statue face thing, and then when I do that, something will happen. There's a placard with a name on it. It's too old and faded to read. That's your disc there. Okay. Right. Let's go to digital media, everybody. That's fuck all, that's fuck all. No. Doesn't count. I should not be affected by that. It's not going to get me again, is it? I'll go to the other one. I've got a degree in digital media. I've got a degree in multimedia technology. Right, make a run for it. Right, go in there, just go fucking in! Right. Right, go that way, I think. Other side, isn't it? Right, let's see. Computer lab. Right. Go through and to the left. And this should provide me with the... It's not right. It's not right, it's not fair. Right, what comes first? Document is being saved. Wow, it takes me back, that old sound. It's the prick. Right, go. Do it. He's coming! What are you doing? Oh, here. Hey, oh. Whoa! Fucking dead? Run! He's coming the other way now. Give us a fucking break. Right, I've got a minute. I've got a minute to get this done. Document is printed. Please retrieve from the printer. Right. So just got to get over the printer. If I could just get over to the printer. I think that's it printed out in the printer. Run! No! There should be an invincibility period. Right, here we go. Right. It's lined up enough. I think of something. I've got something here. Love blooms in bright light. Love blooms in bright light. My cage hides in the deep dark. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. Love blooms in the bright daylight. What was that second one? No, dusk. What was the dusk one? Aye, that there? Right, read that again. Clown. Love blooms in bright light. Flubber. Broad daylight. My cage hides in the deep darkness. Curtain rises at dusk. Curtain. Betrayal came before the show's start. Curtain rises at dusk. Betrayal came before that. Curtain rises at dusk. Would you call that like what? Huh? Right. That's that. A diary page. Opening night will be my chance to find out if Mr. Crane is hiding something. While he is busy, I'll take his bag and see if I can find anything about Raoul. I hope I'm wrong about everything. Right, now I get to the middle bit. Go downstairs into the wee tunnel. Put the remaining 2 pieces on that face and we'll see what happens. And then we'll take it for there. And then I'll make a decision about this game. I'll make a decision about if I want to move on. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Get it finished. I'll decide if I'm finishing this or not. I will decide. Not you.
Me.
Ballwagger, thanks for sub. Got a license for that, Wiggle? Thank you very much. Best game I've played in ages since Hans Melman, right? Good for you. And this was water conduit failure detected. Zone 1, zone 2, right? Zone 2 is off. Right. It was that day. Right. Here, what do yous prefer, everybody? Do yous prefer this? Here, wait a minute. Is that the right? That's the right. Or that I'm in a wee square. I'm in a wee square, and you can see the boring background. This is better, isn't it? It's better. This I'm in front. You know, and I can go like this. Look, this is what's especially good about it. Look at that, everybody. Look at that right there. And then look at that right there. Couldn't do that if I'm in a wee box. You should be bigger. Aye. Well, what I can do is this then. Hold on. Get that sorted out for you. Camera. There it is, yeah. There we go. What about this? What about this one? Put it back to that. But then have it. Or it's cutting off at the top there. Hello, everybody. You see, there's still an energy and humour to this channel and to me, right? Life does not fucking end at 50. Regional BAFTAs, thanks for the sub. The only reason I'm still on Prime. Darrow, thanks for the sub. This is a big shout out to the mods. Right, so this photo album is completely empty. Some diagrams for a stage play. There's an ornate chandelier hanging over the stage in positions for all the actors. It's more of those red envelopes I've been seeing around. It's a stack of blank paper. The premium texture has a soft grain. It's been a teacher. Right. Did anybody see that? Okay, devs. Okay. Devs. That's an email for the devs, hold on. Yeah. Delivered. What's been delivered? What's that order? Yesterday, what arrived? 2 extendable clothesline poles, as in, you know, to hod up the line, no to tie the line onto it. Got 2 of them because the one I had before broke because I used it to fucking try and keep the fence up between, you know, us and next door neighbours when it was windy as fuck. That broke. It was already taped up to fuck anyway. It was already broken. I was taping it together. Now I've got a metal one. 2 of them. What did I order for the day? The fuck did I order? Oh! New clippers. No, for cutting hair. Lynn cut my hair. New clippers that are kind of wider, and they've got more bits on them. Wait for it, aye, yeah. Oh, I just want it short at the sides and back, and a bit of, not much off the top. It's just to you do what you can, you know. You do what you can. You work with what you've got. Okay. So I think they're better and a bit kind of wider. The one I've currently got is just a bit that fucking wide. It's like a wee one, and you can turn it off and trim your fucking nose hairs and all that shit. You do your best, but you know, for 50, I'm actually quite pleased. Okay, for 50, For a guy in his 50s. I'm quite happy. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know everybody's in agreement. But now that I'm in my 50s. Nice one, devs. The devs actually going to charge me for this game. Look at this. This is ridiculous. By the way, I'm not stuck. I'm just walking against it. A stack of blank VHS tapes. Right. And there's your zone 1. It's a video feed of a dressing room. Zone 2. It's a video feed of the theatre entrance. Zone 3. It's just static, to be honest with you. In Zone 4, it's a video feed of the girls' locker room. Something bad's been going on here. It's a utility tunnels map with notes written all over it. Usual hangout spot, enters at 8 AM, uses bathroom in electives hallway. Something seriously dodgy has been going on here. An expensive looking home stereo. Wait, did someone live here? What is this? What is this? It's been deleted. Hold on. Is that Harry? Harry Ush getting a wee bit. A wee bit. Starting to get a wee bit dodgy now. 50 and looking at zone 4. What's that? I'm 50 and I'm looking at a video feed of the girls' locker room. What's that you're implying there? Is this new dodgy sort of stuff you're saying about us? See, this is what happens, everybody. This is what happens. Harry there with the 10 gift subs. This is what happens. Once you start fucking naming names and going, oh, there's good golf bag at number 1 gift subs, then Harry Ush and up, down, left, right, it fucking gets to them. It happens every time. They start going at me and Limmy are pals, so now I can go, like, you know, fucking say this and say that. You've enabled this behaviour. No, I haven't, Acorn. Oh, Harry Ush is like that, enabling. Look at that, like. Keep in mind something, everybody. Who remembers some of these folk for the past? These ones that would give like 100,000 fucking bits that then had to get banned. Anyway, Cotty, thanks for gifting that sub. Dragon Balls, thanks for gifting the 5 subs. Thank you very much. The Rollers, these gift subbers are the worst. The Rollers, thanks to sub. Surprise, surprise, upped its games at Powder in the 90s, so too as I assume, yes. And by the way, surprise, surprise, I will be back. I'm just taking a wee October break for it. Dean's, Will, thanks to subs. Just got back from Tenerife with still 2 days off. Fucking yes, relax. Sitting in the house is the real holiday. Yes. I do ask though that I appreciate, you know, the subs and all the rest of it, but please don't fly too close to the sun. Please. People start getting a bit kind of homicidal when they've given you money and then like you ban them or something. They go like that. What? Like they want to kill you after everything I've done for you, and you time me out for 10 minutes. Mini discs, Andy, thanks for subs. Thank you for sharing your light. You're welcome to the light sharing. Thank you very much. I'm very happy, mini discs. What was that? Was that something else? Wait a minute. Have we actually got a genuine problem? Hold on. Right, let me just see. Let me see what they said. No, nothing new really. Thought something really bad had happened. Well, there we go. History repeats itself. The padlock in this gate needs a key. Well, just so happens I don't have one. Am I sure that I've... Aye, it came that way. iPod's in the post, exactly. A sewer tunnel is collapsed and totally blocked. The bars were sawn off at some point. I hope you're following the story, by the way. Wait a minute. I've not actually tried anything with these things yet. I'm at a wee... The game... The story's getting a wee bit interesting with this kind of thing, story-wise. But I'm a wee bit... You know when you're playing a game... and you... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What's the thing again? Wait, hold on. I'll come out here because I've not actually tried any of this yet. Right. There's a missing pipe. Right, well, that's that then. Right, come out of that. I'll come back. With certain games, Kanye and Eggy, thanks to subs. Egg, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Pastor, thank you very much. Enjoy the money, fat cat. Thank you very much. You know, you play a game and you start to notice the pattern. You start to notice I've got to go here to get one thing, two things, three things. Open door on the left. Go into this other, go in there and get one thing, two things, three things. That opens the door on the right. I get the two things from each section that then give me the two parts needed for that other thing. I go in there, I get that, and I take that back to there. That opens up this. One, two, three, one, two, three, you know, like that. Get that for there, get that for there, get that for there. Done. Get that for there, that for there, that for there. Done. Get that for there, that for there, that for there. Done. That's your three, with 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 your three, like that. But I try not to think about it too much. There's a hole. Dug it from this side. I can crawl through it. On you go then. Right, this is your dressing room. Another letter. A burnt letter in rose. My star. Tonight is our night. All the pain will have been worth it. I think we're getting somewhere. Some old dresses and costumes are beautiful but covered in dust. Prison cell key. A diary. I did it. I went through Mr. Crane's bag. There was a small key and some photos, all of me. I feel sick. One of the photos was taken where the mirror is in this room. I know there's an opening behind it. The show is about to start, but I need to find out what's behind there. I hope I can find Raoul. Prison cell key. A small promised necklace. A pile of photos. They're all of the same person. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Is there something I didn't quite get there? Oh, aye, that mirror. So I've got a key. Prison cell key. Have I missed it? Letter. Dusty dresses. That's it. Okie dokie. Beginning to think this Mr. Crane fellow's a bit of a jerk. Absolutely. That's that then. That's that. There we go. A prison. A small cot. It's old and dirty, has a smell I can't quite figure out. That's your pole there. Bloody pipe. And that's your... Looks like someone was burning whatever was inside. That's your bracelet, your friendship. Your promise. Bracelet thing. Promise me. Promise me you'll never smoke. Go out here and it'll be the light, will it?
Sung by Harry Anthony, Edison Record.
That's your pipe there. What's that? Is this one ready to start pumping right in? Can I? Zone 1. And if I do it that way. Zone 2. Ah, the water had gone to the fire, everybody. I wasn't thinking. Oh, oh, yes. Same shape. Having a look. Okie dokie. Anything new? I don't think so. Right, so the water's been done. I think that means that's that. Goldilocks, thanks to sub. Please hydrate. We are the boys. Fraser, thanks for the bits. Control F Lim. Jerry, thanks for subs. Do you have a prediction for the US presidential election? I don't want to get involved in all that. This is a place of escapism. But I think Kamala Harris will win, and I'm basing that on usually I like to be nice and miserable and go like that. Trump will win, that kind of thing. Because I said that before. Trump win and nothing will happen to Trump and all that sort of thing with the criminal stuff. I don't know where the fuck am I? Right. I think I don't know, fucking tab it. I think she's I would have thought Trump will win. There's just enough fucking nuttles and daft cunts for that to happen. But the fact is, Biden gone up against Trump, so he can be beaten. It's not like America will purely always go for the most mental cunt out. So I think Kamala Harris is adequately, coming from their point of view, Americans in general, I mean, the voters, she's no winning. I've got a wee feeling she might know. It's just the sort of thing that would happen. But I think unless people are like America's the sort of place where no. I mean, Barack Obama got in. I think she's adequately appeased all the people who, and in that Keir Starmer sort of way, adequately, like all the sort of right wing people, what their big things are in their head. What's their big things in their fucking head that they want to hear her say, so they can go like that. See, that's why I want to vote for her. I think she's went like that. No, I'm into this. No, I actually don't think we should do that. I actually don't want to speak about that. I know these wee things. So, I think, which is obviously fucking depressing for people who don't like that or that sort of thing. But I think she's, I think she might get in, and she's not been. I don't think she's been. I don't know. Try to think at the point of view of somebody who. I'm trying to think of somebody who would actually maybe vote for Trump. She's the most useless candidate ever. None of that matters. That's not the question. Fucking somebody said to me, what was it? It wasn't Twitter, it was Blue Sky. And I said something. I asked a question about something. What did I say? What did I fucking say? See, I'm just going to change the subject, right? But I said on Blue Sky something like, does anybody, you know, there's that new law that came in where tips in restaurants must go to the waiting staff now. You know how it's like you could get people, you go to some place to go, oh, we don't fucking see a penny it. You know, now legally, they must get it, and it just came in kind of recently. Like the other week. Something like that, right? And I said, has anybody got experience this? Anybody know if it's worked? Anybody who's like in kind of service or waiting, got a waiting sort of job, that's actually, anybody felt that? Anybody, pretty much no fucking replies. One person going like that, oh, I've not heard of that. Another person saying, we shouldn't need tips. You shouldn't have people like on a minimum wage anyway needing tips. What they should be doing is adequately paid. I just like, answer the fucking question. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about how things should fucking be. Read the fucking question and answer the fucking question, or don't answer the fucking question. Don't start talking about, actually the way things should be. I fucking know. Anyway, that aside, angry man, no fucking wonder. It's like going like that. Does anybody know if there's a food bank in the area? There shouldn't be any food banks. They should be done, you know, with benefits. I fucking know. Anybody know where the nearest hospital is? I've just been hit by a fucking drink driver. It shouldn't be drink driving. The driver shouldn't have been drinking. I know, where's the hospital? You see, you wouldn't need a hospital if this guy wasn't fucking drunk. I fucking know. Just answer the fucking... Harry, thanks for gifting that sub. Grieve, thanks for the sub. Fraser, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Sorry, I asked. I can't remember. Was it you had asked? So I'm just thinking about what's likely to happen. That's it. I'm not talking about who's good, who's fucking bad. If she's no better than Thingy, and if he's no better than Thingy, and where she stands in this and what she said. Just statistically, what's likely to happen and why. Because remember, a lot of people are just like that. How does this affect me? How does this affect me and my family? That's it. Or is there a big fucking, like, serious change coming? That if we don't fucking vote this way, something really bad's coming. I think she's appeased all these people who are like, where does she stand on this? Where does she stand on that? And I think with quite a few things, she's like, no, I'm just as bad as that cunt. Don't worry. If I get in, I'll be just as bad as that cunt. But I'll put a wee bit of extra money in your pocket. I'm going to say... What's the odds, by it? What are the fucking odds? What's our website that does lots of betting? Is it Betfair? What's the one that's got like a big list No, that's not it. Odds checker, that's it. Right, here we go. Over 25 UK bookies. Right. US election. What's the odds? Really? My word. Look at that, everybody. 47 for Donald Trump to win and 74. Does anybody ever say that 47 or did it go 7-4 on? $47.74. So, okay, and if you don't know how to read fucking odds, basically what that means is if you gamble 70 quid, you'll profit 40. You won't even double your money. Whereas a Kamala Harris, if you gamble 40 quid, you profit. Anyway, there's the odds. Basically, they think Donald Trump's going to win. Might be worth putting a wee cheeky. What was that? Election winner tip, fucking right. Might be worth putting a wee cheeky. If you're the gambling type, maybe worth putting a wee cheeky $500,000 on Kamala. Maybe. What? Doesn't that say that they think Harris will win? No. Because the odds are better for you, the gambler. If you bet on Kamala Harris, you will win more money if she wins because the bookies think she's no gonna. They're so certain that Donald Trump is likely to win that they're not going to give you as much money if you win. That's the meaning of that. Basically, Donald Trump is 47 and Kamala Harris is 7-4. In other words, if you gamble money on Kamala Harris winning, you will more than double your money. If you bet it on Donald Trump, you will not more than, you'll get something back, but you won't more than double it. Why are you lying? In other words, imagine there's a horse and it's 100-1. Like if you put £1 on, you'll win 100 fucking quid and get your pound back because they're so sure it's not going to happen. Just like Tim Walsh here being the thing. Anyway, that's interesting. Oh well. No, my country, I suppose. Nothing to do with me. Slim Nesbitt, thanks to sub. Not for me to interfere in the politics of another sovereign nation. Sovereign, that's a funny word, isn't it? Read the Princeton study. It doesn't. What's that? Vegan, do you want me to read what? What's that? What have I to read? I can't be arsed reading this fucking game. Never mind the Princeton study. Small Tanks, thanks for gifting a 10 subs. Thank you very much. kind of wee celebration thing at the top there. I kind of see Small Tanks, that's you in third place for the most gifted subs this week. Thank you very much. Please read the Princeton study. Reading fucking anything. Do you think me reading the editing? I don't even know if you're joking. Do you think me reading the editing is going to change a fucking thing about anything ever in the whole wide world ever? I'm 50 years old and I can fucking tell you it's not going to make a fucking bit of difference. Read the Princeton fucking stuff. What is... I wish I could ask who it was who said that, what you meant, but it would take about a fucking million years. Read the Princeton stuff. No, seriously. Seriously. Please. Read the Princeton study. It doesn't, thanks. Vegan. It was me. Vegan. Right, hold on, I need to ask. What's it? Wasn't talking to you or talking to somebody else? Right, alright then. Right, I'll start then. What did I watch? What did I fucking watch yesterday? I watched a video. A 6-minute fucking video. I didn't watch a lot of it. Of some guy, it was a video on Twitter or Blue Sky or something. Action Mike thinks the sub. And it was some guy in some conference. And he was talking about some sort of political... It was like 4 people on a stage and he was talking. And he was talking about world events and all that, right? To be vague about it. And he was kind of talking like this, right? And I can't remember what, if he was American or English, I can't remember. But he was kind of talking, and the reason why that happened was because of that, right? And something, and that, and that's because of this and because of that. And they don't want that to happen, because if they do, then something, right? Something, right? And the reason, and I kept saying that right all the time, and I fucking hate that. For starters, because there's other things I want to say about it. I hate that. Jamboni thinks the £3. Worshippers of Cthulhu. I still don't know how to say that. Cthulhu. A good Lovecraft City builder. Like Cult of Lamb. Alright. I'll try and keep it in mind. You can post it in my stream chat, by the way, in my Discord. ! Discord. Was it right? I watched like a kind of Twitch chat. There's 3 or 4 people in a kind of, sort of Zoom type thing. And they were talking about something, and one of them, I don't know who, one of them was there that I didn't know who the fuck they were, right? I recognised the other ones. And they were talking about something. They were having a bit of a debate about something, right? And this one person kept going like that. But, I mean, that's not really something, right? Because if you think it's something, that's something. They kept doing that right thing. And what? Sorry, hold on a second. And do you know what that right thing says to me? Do you know what it means? It's no, right? Do you follow what I'm saying so far? Right? Do you know, it forces you to agree. It's kind of, Ganti says, I don't think it's that bad. It is bad, and I'm going to fucking tell you why. Because this person, who, I was listening to him, and I did happen to kind of agree with him, but I didn't quite follow some of the rest of it. But that person and this person, the one I was watching in the video yesterday, and this person I saw on Twitch in some sort of wee fucking Discord video call thing, who was doing that as well, and I did it right, is what they're saying is, they're not saying right? Do you know what I'm saying? Am I being clear? I don't know if I'm talking shite, right? They're going like that. By saying right, I think they're going like that. Right? I mean, you get that, don't you? I mean, you've got to agree with that, surely. Right? Okay? Like they're talking like it's they're checking, like it's chemistry, like it's maths, like it's a scientific fact what they're saying, like they're going like that. So that at that angle, with that there, that length, that there, that's going to be that, right? And that, as if they're stepping you through the facts of their opinion on it. It's so fucking unintentionally patronising and arrogant. It's like, I mean, right? I mean, you do see that, don't you? You don't, right? Perhaps you're not following it. It's intentional. Sometimes it's intentional. I think a lot of people who talk like that don't even know it. They're just like that. This makes sense to me, so surely you'll agree, like that. LMFAO, it is not. I think in some cases it's intentional, and a lot of cases it isn't. I think it's mostly no. You'd have to be quite a manipulator to go like that, right? But intentionally. But I think they don't even know they're doing it. They don't even know that's what they're doing, in my opinion. See how I present it like it's what I think, and I could be wrong. See how I do that. See how I allow room for me to be talking absolute fucking shite, and I don't just go like that, right? I don't go like that, right? I mean, you do follow me. You do see how this makes sense, right? Like that. It's encouraging active listening. See, I've focused on Ganti here because Ganti just sort of pops up, makes himself very healthy. It is not. See, saying right as in you're telling a story. You're going like that. So the guy comes running out. This is the second guy, right? Like that. Got it right? You follow? Do you know what I'm saying? Right? So the guy comes running out the shop, right? This is the second guy that I mentioned, right? You're checking to see if they're following. I think the way that that guy in the video yesterday and that person in that thing I saw on Twitch a while back, it's the way they say. I'd have to actually tell you what was said. It was something like, yeah, but that's not the reason why they do that, right? Because like that, like somebody has just said, imagine that the reason why people do this thing is for this reason. And then this other person says, but that's not the reason why they do that, right? Like, no. I'll just step you through the facts here of my opinion on why this is and how that. Anyway, so I was watching that fucking video yesterday. This thing I just saw on Twitch, Twitter, or Blue Sky, just somebody on a panel sort of thing for them, and he's doing that right constantly. He was talking about some sort of world event thing, right? And he was going on and on and on. And it was all clever, and it was talking about various things. I don't know, various words that may or may not have appeared. Some of them I'm pretty sure didn't. Colonialism, capitalism, communism, imperialism, various lines, and the reason why this is and the reason why that is. You think it's just about this, but it's actually about that, and so on and so forth. And for what I could sort of pick up, I was interested and kind of in agreement for what I could fucking understand. But the point I'm making, and I don't know why this came about, why I'm talking about this, but I think it's because that person said, "Oh, read the the Princeton study," to somebody else in the chat, right? Is I thought, what difference does this make? And I think that about a lot of things. What difference does you being all clever? I said it to Lynn. I said, look at him being what did I call him? Lynn kind of laughed at it. No, maybe it was a clever clogs. It was either a smarty pants or a clever clogs. I called him. It might have been a clever clogs. I said to Lynn, I say to you, what difference does it make you saying this 6-minute very, that being a right clever clogs, saying all these things about like saying it how it is? I mean, what difference does it fucking make? I don't know if it's my age. I don't know if it's seeing, I don't know, once at some point in the past being some sort of idealistic person or whatever, I don't know, and then realising that's not the way the fucking world works. But it's why I don't watch Question Time anymore. I don't know. At some point, I just stopped watching when it just clicked with me that none of this means anything and none of this makes any difference. If it does, it's like a drop in the fucking ocean. It's moving things by a millimetre. Like nothing. You get the feeling something's happening. You hear something clever being said, and you've got it in your stupid fucking brain that if something clever's being said, it's a really good point. Oh, good. That can get used to make things better. No, 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 no. It's just fucking that. It's just that. You may as well be just shouting it into the fucking wind. How do you know? I know everybody knows that not everything in world history has been changed just by fucking bullets and bombs and wars and all the rest of it. A lot of things that have advanced, things that have human rights, civil rights, and all sorts of things and situations, diplomatic sort of situations have been helped by people doing good things and talking and ideas and movements and all that type of thing. But so I'm not utterly like, there's no point, but I'm just like, I've seen so much fucking effort and talk about things for like fucking that much of fucking change, for it to go forward, and then fucking back down like who's the cunt that we got? But Sisyphus or whatever the fuck it is, rolling the fucking rock up to the top, and it just for it to fucking roll back down again. Things like that. I don't mean I've abandoned all hope. I don't mean that. But I just sometimes look at that and go, aye, this guy seems to know what he's talking about. And I was like, but this doesn't make any difference. The people in the panel will be like that. The people in the audience will be like that. But nothing fucking changes, informs you. I'm sure it helps. Maybe what I mean is it doesn't seem to help as much as I think it does. It's maybe a me problem. But I think other people have got that same problem. They see something clever, they read something clever, and it's a really good point, and they think, good, this is it. But that's not the way people fucking work. And to kind of repeat all that stuff I was saying about, I'm being all vague about everything I'm talking about, right? But repeat all that stuff I was saying about when it was the Scottish independence thing. I remember my main one, a big I voted yes, right, yes to independence, but a big criticism I had of the fellow yes, I don't know, fucking movement of people and these websites and these blogs and all that was it was too, the part was just too intellectual. It was too fucking, words that were too long, ideas that were too complicated, unfamiliar words to me. As I've said before, it'd be things like, so we sort of lefty kind of folk and people voting yes, and I was wanting them to fucking win. I was wanting it to go well, but they would use words, they would say things like, this is a new opportunity for a new, more participatory politics. Like, fucking what? You've just cost us a nation by saying the word participatory. I can't even say it right now. It was in a video. I remember it in a video. This Specky guy that was doing part of this, I don't know, fucking Commonweal or Creative something or something Scotland or whatever the fuck it was. But he said a new participatory politics or something. I was thinking, you're not speaking to the fucking cunt out there. Don't name names. You're not speaking to the fucking cunt out there who votes. The average cunt with like a tabloid paper hanging at the fucking back pocket or a bottle of fucking Iron Brew. You're speaking to your fellow fucking, highbrow sort of nice sort of jumper wearing, fucking nice shoes and fucking thick socks crowds. Do you know that lot? Do you know what I mean? I know nice jumper sounds a bit funny, but you're talking to the cunts who go to like political sort of meetings and sit there and the audience with legs kind of crossed like that. You need to, I've said all this before, you need to fucking speak to the lowest common denominator. And I know that sounds fucking like something the fucking Nazis did, but you need to speak with all these things like that video I watched yesterday. The only thing that fucking makes it, this is the way I see it anyway, the only thing that makes a fucking difference, mostly, is simple ideas that gets into every cunt's head. Not just the clever people, not the fucking well-read people, not the people who've got the time to sit about and think about big, long fucking thoughts about what it's all about and how it all works and what the future might be 50 years from now. Just nice, simple fucking ideas. So populism, no, I don't mean give the people what they think they want. Let's all fucking hang people for fucking shoplifting. I mean, what you think is a good idea, politically or whatever, right? But present it in a simple fucking way, so that every cunt can get their head around it. Whatever it might be. And I think with the whole Scottish independence thing and with a lot of these other things is it needs to be fucking, you need to simplify it. Because most people, like every cunt can vote. And that's the main thing that changes things, I think, in a democracy. I know there's other things. This is fucking so boring talking about all this, right? But that's the main thing that changes things. It kind of is. No, really. I mean, I know you could go like that with that last election. What was the fucking choice there? You You had that party doing that, and that one, it was slightly fucking different in a way you can barely fucking tell, right? But voting for like one party out, or one party going like, oh no, we're going to be out of a job, we've got to say this, we're going to do that. But that's the main thing, I think we'd agree, in a democracy. There's other things at play, like fucking billionaires and stuff like that, right? And all that. But generally, if a party says, this is what we're going to give, this is what we're going to do, if you vote for us, that tends to be what makes things change a bit. Parties and the people who are in power, right? And they get in power by being voted in. And they get voted in by voters. And voters consist of everybody who's eligible to vote, which is every cunt 18 in this country anyway. And everybody there is of average intelligence, more than average intelligence, and by definition, less than average intelligence. It's every cunt. Everybody. It's not people who should know better and all that. You don't just get to vote if, you're an avid fucking reader, or you don't have to do any kind of test. Any cunt can vote. And a lot of people, and this includes me, by the way, cannot be fucked with 6-minute videos of people making some really good fucking point, but it goes on and on a bit, and it's all a bit kind of fucking up in the sky, and you're like, just go like that. This is what might change things. You can look into this further. There is further reading, but in a nutshell, in a bullet point sort of way, we're going to do this for this reason. We're going to do that for that reason. And we're going to do that for that reason. You can look into it further. We've got it on our website if you want to look into it. But it's that, and that. What about this? That's our reply to that. But what about this? This is our reply to that. Nice and fucking simple. Instead of talking about participatory, you just need to say a certain kind of word, and you just sound like a wank. That Disney sound like the average person. You don't sound like the average person. Do you know what I mean? Just learn the word says plastic orange. There you go. That there. That's what loses elections right there. Just learn the fucking word. That's what loses elections right there. Who cares about the average person? If you want fucking voted, if you want voted for, you got to care about every cunt. We shouldn't cater to lazy people. Yes, you should. And the other feeling I got was, I remember talking about that years ago, and somebody saying, that's patronising to working class people, that's patronising, or something like that. I remember saying, see the fucking, I keep saying this about every few months, see the Sun, tabloids, they know how to speak to people. They know how to speak to people. Unfortunately, though, if you're left-leaning, that is, they happen to be right-wing papers. But they can speak in nice, simple, and fun fucking ways. Nice and simple. Like somebody in a pub. Like a person at a fucking bus stop. A casual conversation like that. And I just noticed all these other folk, it was all kind of more intellectual. You can't really quite get your head around it. it's actually irritating in a way. Same as the orange man. And that's where you get people like, say, Trump and all the rest of it, having a bit of an advantage. Because if they... You might think, some people might think him being an idiot or saying stupid things is a disadvantage. I see it as an advantage. He sounds... See, when he's kind of rambling and sort of going a wee bit of, not quite getting to his point and sort of rambling, he sounds like... He'll sound like a lot of people who are going to vote for him, but he sounds like maybe the average fucking person. The average person rambling on and kind of not quite getting to their point, and maybe they talk a lot of shit and they're a bit fucking stupid. And maybe people who are like that and have maybe been ridiculed at some point in the past and see somebody who talks like them or something like that getting ridiculed. They're like, I'm getting ridiculed. Fuck it, I'm voting for him. No, he doesn't, does he? Fuck. The average person, maybe they're racist. No, there's that as well. But I can imagine for some people, if they're on the fence for whatever fucking reason, and you've got somebody who's articulate going like this, like that, they're more likely to go against that than for it. Who the fuck is still undecided at this point? People who are undecided? There's a cunt that I used to know. Average fucking guy, I think for Cumbernauld, maybe. I'm not sure. Somebody that Lynn knew, sort of grown up, and then we sort of were at something, right? And he said to us, and this was back when fucking David Cameron was about to, well, did then get in, and he said to us, honestly, he's got like kind of a business, right? He's got a business, small business or something like that, the guy. But he said something like, I don't really know. I think I'll maybe vote David Cameron. I think he's the only one that really kind of knows what he's doing or something like that. And honestly, this guy that I knew wasn't some cunt in a fucking bowler hat. He wasn't some sort of Farage type. He was a pure average working class background cunt who wasn't even voting for one of these. Where I grew up, there'd be a lot of working class people who'd be voting Tory because they'd see it as kind of like British or something. It's like a kind of loyalist sort of white. There was something like that to it. Queen and country and that kind of thing. Even though they themselves would probably be worse off, they didn't really feel that they were. That guy that I knew wasn't like that either, though. He was just normal cunt that just didn't really think about it. Didn't think about, but what about all this stuff about like food banks and all that? I mean, why is there all these food banks that have all fucking sprung? Have we not got a benefit system for that? We're not meant to have a fucking welfare state for people who fall through the cracks? That the people who have got a lot, the tax pays for the folk who are kind of fucked it a bit, or they've been dealt a bad fucking horn or whatever. should there really be cunts fucking starving? Should there be? It's not like a luxury. Surely it's a fucking... anyway, like, just no thinking. Just no... He's just thinking, right, the economy, that it looks like a guy knows what he's doing, and that would probably be better, and that. He didn't come across as thick or anything like that. So, that person who said, who's still on the fence, doesn't know how to vote, you'll have a lot in America. You'll have your fucking sort of nutter element, or people that have got some kind of really fucking strong ideological or dodgy as fuck reason for voting one way or the other or whatever. Passionate in some way. You'll have a lot of people who are just like that. It is whatever's going to put a wee bit more money in my pocket, and it's not going to be chaos, and that's it. A lot of people just sort of care about the wee simple things, and I go, I'm not really decided yet. I think people underestimate how much people just looking after themselves and their families and things like that. But this could mean this could mean that. It's like, how does it affect me, my house, my street, my area? Because anything outside of that, I don't really give a fuck about. So there you go. So, I don't know. Can I ask that we don't go into the whole plastic orange, we don't go into like fucking genocide and all the rest of it? There's a reason why I don't talk about all of that on my fucking stream. And I swear to God, see after me finishing talking about this, please remind me never to talk about, not to talk about politics for the next year. I beg you. I try to make this a place of fucking escapism and entertainment. Like this fucking thing. Look. Lungs and letter for Amy. And we're talking about fucking genocide. I might make this a place of escape and silliness, mirth, so that seeing all that fucking stuff here, seeing all that stuff there, then you come on here for a fucking laugh, for a break, and it's here as well. Game of Life, thanks for sub. Brownie, thanks for bits. Oh, fucking favourite biscuit, off the top of my head, dark chocolate digestive. Dave, thanks for sub. Can you call me a glaikit cunt in an English accent, please? Dave, you glaikit cunt. Sabotager, thanks for sub. Thank you very much for only watching the highlights, but paying your way anyway. Quiet Dog, thanks for £3. A cheeky dab to clear the air. Ian and Shiny, thanks for subs and bits. No politics, please. DK and Keith Starmer, thanks for subs. Nath and Rory. Kirk, thanks for subs. No doing anything for Halloween. Jaboni, thanks again. Fred, thanks for sub. Fed. Right. What happened? What did you provide there with that last 20 minutes? What did you do? I got to just sort of talk. I'm allowed to just talk. Right? I like speaking my thoughts. I like thinking and speaking. I'm alive. I'm here in the world, and I like just expressing myself and talking about it. Right. Now that you've done it, how do you feel? I've got a bit of a headache. And a wee bit annoyed. Right. What about people in the chat? Are they having a giggle? No, really. Some are. Was that a good idea? Doing what I want's always a good idea. Alright, you did it. Now, do you think you should do it again? Maybe this for the rest of the year? No, let's not do that again. For the rest of the year. What are you going to do? Just keep to games and entertainment and stuff like that, because that's why I'm here. Right, that's that. Def Alty, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. One last thing. When is the election? Is it in a week? Next Tuesday? As in, next week? Right. Here's my commitment to no politics, please. See, whatever happens, I'm not even gonna fucking mention it on here. Nothing. It's just going to be like any other day. This will be a bubble of purest entertainment. Purest. Even nuclear war. Purest entertainment. Nuclear war. There would never be a better time for entertainment than a nuclear war. You sure purist is the right word? No. Maz, not purist with an I, purist with an E. Dusty's calling for a ban. Toilets is calling for a ban. Singed, Hodius, thanks to subs, thank you very much. Everybody, I do apologise for that. Let's get back to pure 100%. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Amy Tanaka presenting our new start. That's my pal, Amy. No back in this kind of old, weird apostrophe Amy comes to a new start. Amy Tanaka on stage now, but that's my pal. Yo. Have I got to fetch 3 things to switch the electricity off? Inhaler. A note between students. I'm so glad Amy replaced Chrissy for the show. Chrissy didn't understand Crane's vision. She was too obsessed with her dead boyfriend. Yeah, what a loser. At least they're together now. I'm glad that chandelier crushed her. She deserved it. That can't be real. Can it be real? Because this thing that happened was back in 1991. Amy can it be? But my pal Amy for present day has vanished into this thing. Get Jen's done, eh? There we go.
I'm switching the electricity back on.
I was waiting for that. I waiting to hear that. I just thought I've not got long to go past the water with the electricity in it. It'll be somebody will switch it back on. Here we go, boss fight.
you. I'm coming to get you. Hold on just a little longer.
Dearest Vivian, you really don't know what's happening, do you? It's alright, the water will sort me out. Well. Skip! Fucking skip! Oh, come on!
Amy? I can't believe I actually found you. I'm coming to get you. Hold on just a little longer.
That's good. That makes it so that it's like a real game. Fuck. Can maybe go by here. Lungs are gubbed. Oh, fuck off! Oh, under that maybe? Okay. Get up! You fucked it. So shite and pish. It's not going to give enough. It's not going to give me enough time to get under that. Right. So, I switched that off, which enabled me to go up that way. Which enabled what? Which enabled what? Do you think you can get under that just even slightly? Yeah. Right, you went up there, and then what? What was up here? What's up here? I was able to come through here in order to do what? Come here to do what? To do what? To do what? Can I climb out anything? Can I press that button? Oh shit. That generator switched off the electricity that was electrifying that water there. That enabled me to go through there. To do what? You can use round tables. Ah, look. Everybody, I've worked it out. I worked it out, everybody. Everybody, I worked it out. Run. So let me. You got this. Don't fuck it up! One more, Doc. Just in case. Fucking tiring. Or that talk for just a few minutes ago is fucking tiring. Peach Wolf and Rick, Radio Rendell thinks a sub. I'm your worstest nightmare, glad you remember it. Shiny thinks the bits, get Amy that letter to fuck. Well said. Judo thinks the bits. Thank you, thanks again. Let's run. Cutscene.
Amy! Don't worry. I'll get you out of there.
Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. One. Two. She's not going to survive this. Nobody could. Right.
Amy, are you okay?
Amy's no your pal.
My head.
Oh, right.
Where are we? Where's the library?
You don't remember what happened?
Kinda. We were playing with the spirit board, but then
Spear.
things got blurry and I started dreaming about a monster that locked me up in this cage. This is all real?
I'll catch you up later. First, we have to get you out of here.
You're not taking her away from me. I won't lose her again.
It's that thing! The one that put me in here! Crap, what are we gonna do?
I have to end this for good. It's the only way we can get this thing to stop.
Okay.
Be careful, Viv. Mess him up.
Mess them up good.
How am I going to do this?
Let's see. Now. You can't get me. Aha! Aha! Alright, no. Oh! Well, it's giving me enough time to do a thing. I need to grip the barbed wire with the right tool. Perfect. Do I have to do it 3 times? Will it come back to life? Next one, L here. Ha 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 ha. Got you there. Is there a third one? Aye. That's no fair. Not good. Haha! Oh. Oh well. Oh well, that's that. Here, geez a wee cutscene, would you? Right for the start. You do that, you're getting uninstalled immediately.
Now, how am I going
Right.
to do this?
Aha! Just need the right tool, that's all. Okay. Then it's wee light thing. And then it will be on the move. I think. What? What? Oh! I've got to get it to land there. I'm not here, you can't see me. Aha! There you are. Playing for the hatch. That's unfortunate. That shadow. No, you're gonna get it. Good luck. Run here. Hide. Wait for it to do its light thing. What's there? Run. That's a shame. Won't get me here, Moon. Ah, shoot me! Come on. I need something hard. Well, fucking that. I go. One pixel of health left. Right, so I hope the game ends with a summary like the psychiatrist at the end of Psycho. And that is why he knew she had to be in this play. And that
Crap. You did it. You killed that thing.
Did I really beat him? Is he gone?
But she loved Raoul. And that drove him over the edge.
Let's not stay around to find out. We gotta get out of here. Holy crap!
Oh! Oh! Is that really
Going anywhere but
fast as you can run? Alright, go to that thing.
This way.
Oh, right, okay.
over here.
This is like in another dimension, or... running towards the light is generally not a good idea. Restricted Rebel and Panda, thanks to subs. Wait,
Where are we?
was that a dream? Hold on.
It's the library. We're back?
I can't believe it. Amy, are you okay? Do you remember what happened?
It's all a jumble. I can't tell what was real and what wasn't. I just remember being so scared. I don't know what that thing we saw was, but... Thank you for coming after me.
Welcome.
I don't think I would have made it out of there without you.
Amy, I was so scared too. Scared I'd never see you again. Scared I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Not scared? No.
All night I've been wanting to share something with you. I even wrote it all down because I was afraid to say it, but I'm done being afraid. Amy, I like you. You know, in that way.
Oh, Viv. I'm so sorry about tonight. I only did all of this to try to impress you. Because, well, I feel the same way. But you're the one who's impressive. Even more than I already knew.
Hello?
Now let's get the hell out of here.
No. I mean, yeah, let's go. But no, don't say it like that.
I don't
Can
think...
we avoid anything spooky from now on?
Don't think I want to be going back to there.
I mean, definitely no more spirit reports. But it was a scary movie, okay?
It depends. How scary.
We'll be back with a sequel. Was that it? Dear player, we want to share our deepest gratitude with you for playing Fear the Spotlight. The two of us poured our hearts into creating this game, and even though it's not perfect, we couldn't be prouder of it. Stop fishing for fucking compliments, Brian and Krista. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We really appreciate that you trusted us with your time to play our game. We sincerely hope that you experienced even a little joy we had while making it. With deep appreciation, Brian and Krista, Cozy Game Pals. Thank you very much for making it. Do you know why I said, oh, is that it? It's because people said in reviews, oh, it starts like this and then it ends, it sort of builds up, and I thought this thing was coming. I had it in my head that there's this thing that was coming.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
I've got one more thing I want to do before we go.
Okay, don't take too long.
Don't be cringy. Alright, sorry. It's the, well, it's the, aye, it's that. The bottom one. The folder labelled 1991. It's a newspaper interview with a student on opening night. I was towards the back of the theatre when the fire happened. Everyone saw Chrissy running on stage. We thought it was a show starting, but she wasn't even in costume. She started yelling for help, and just then the chandelier above her crashed down and burst into flames. It was awful. It's a newspaper article about the fire. Tragedy at Sunnyside. It's still a mystery who untied the ropes that held up the chandelier. Unfortunately, many witnesses backstage did not survive the fire. A folder labelled 95. It's a note from Superintendent Moore. Staff administration, as you know, Sunnyside High is still struggling with the admission rates after the fire. Unfortunately, we do not have enough funds to keep everyone on staff for next year. The note goes on to list several teachers who were fired from their jobs. 2007. Oh, so this is the like the psychiatrist at the end of Psycho. It's a report from the construction company. Upon demolishing that's hallway, our workers found some videotapes hidden under the drama classroom floorboards. There was also strange furniture in the underground sewers. Please see the provided photos and let us know how to proceed. It's a printed email between the principal and the superintendent. Principal Lee, I just looked over the report from the construction company. If this gets out, parents will withdraw their students, leading to a loss of funding. This tragedy has done enough damage to our reputation. Tell the workers to destroy everything and get rid of these photos. Superintendent, no. It's a newspaper that reads, more than a decade after the tragic fire at Sunnyside, construction at the damaged areas of the school begins. 2010. The newspaper clipping reads, Sunnyside High celebrates the completion of new facilities. It welcomes its largest class of students since 1990.
You shouldn't be in here, Vivian.
Oh! You what?
Do you see anyone?
Nah, it's totally empty. Let's go. Library is this way, right?
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
You gotta be joking, right? Is this still what Resident Evil's like?
Library, here we come.
Oh look. Selling stuff, lockpick, cell phone, stress. Right. You done. I enjoyed that. Yeah. Tom Souls, Restricted Rebel. Thanks again, thanks for subs. No. I have another game for you. It's a demo of a game that I could get. But I thought we'll just try the demo. Tiny Glade. You just make wee castles and nice scenarios. Play Tiny Glade demo. Launch graphics card selector. Launch Vulkan extension settings. Just fucking play the game, thanks. Welcome. Thanks for trying our demo. Tiny Glade is a relaxing game where you doodle whimsical castles, cosy cottages and romantic ruins. There's no management, combat, odd goals. Just kick back and turn forgotten meadows into livable dioramas. In Tiny Glade, building elements interact with each other. For example, try drawing a path through a wall. See what else you can discover. We hope you have fun. Let's go. Demo's just here. Full game's out there. Please don't dox me. Is that it? Render scale. Please speak English. It's simple language. Just say quality settings. Quality settings. High, medium, low, ultra. Extreme. .47 in 2024. I would have still been alright with my fucking 2080, by the way. Right, that's a wall. Turret thing, that. Oh, demos. Not getting that. There's a wee road. Some windows. You're not getting that. That's not. You've only got a demo. You're not getting it. Colour. Rub it out. Oh, hehehe, kinky. Right. Now we're talking. What? You're no fucking giving me a wee bit of room out of that? You fucking assholes. You horrible bastards. Right, wait a minute. Right. Pricks. Evil. Evil bastards. Oh. Dee-dee-dee. There you are. There you go. Nobody can get in or out because they've been walled in. Bye, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Retirement never looks so good. Yes. Chris and Lex. So Zero Apples, thanks to subs. Just back to work from being on holiday. Been thinking of packing it in. What do you think I should do? Just whatever pays the most without making you mentally ill. I'll let you decide. Oh look. Can I snap it? Fuck it. You don't want it all lining up anyway. There we go. One it there, right there. Right. I just want to see what's here. Right. It's a tiny wee. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at that. We were talking. Lock it to that, thank you. That'll do nicely. So what have I got? Obviously I've got lots of methods, so I could put a fence around it if it wasn't for the fact it's a demo. That. Let's fucking see that, time-wise. Oh, it's so cute. Hey, it's a little guy. Right, we've got then colour. What? Right. Right. Right, I see. Those are all locked. Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna make this. Give it that. Right, that there. What about that? What? Land. Oh, right. Right. Can I make it bigger? No. That there and that there. Right, higher. Now we're fucking talking. Right, a rival who's a neighbour. Okie dokie. A rival house. Hold on. Come out that. Right. Time. Just give me that for now. Lock that there. Let's. Right, I'm going to actually go there. Aye, something like that. Bring that out a wee bit. There you go. Right, so there's somebody's house, and here's the neighbour. There's the neighbour. Right. Can I delete that? Right, doesn't matter. Right. I want the big house thing. Aye, that. Right. Looking right onto their fucking front door. Alright, no that, no that. On you go. That's it. Looking right onto their front fucking door. Like that. Right, and they get in, this is how they get in. Right. That's the entrance, right? Nice wee sneaky wee entrance. Anyway, so they get in, and the good thing is they can just go like that, look. Oh wait, we'll put the windows on later. Yeah. And then just keep going. Just keep building. That's it. Another one maybe there. Another one there. Just turn it around a bit. No. Another one. Like there. They've encroached on their land. Right. So they get a right good view right in their windies. Like this, look. Oh, wait a minute. First we've got to put a few turrets on. Just to show him his boss. This one there. And then... and this one... No. Out to the side a wee bit. Aye, that kind of thing. That kind of thing, but out a wee bit. That's a bit shite. Like that there, just out a wee bit. I kind of like that. That's it. Like that. Right. This is just, and then what we do now is we just go like that. So, and we'll paint it a colour that the neighbours don't like, right? Slimy Family Drone thinks it's sub. You prefer horror games or horror films? Horror films. Thanks to tier 2. Should I go and see the Texas Chainsaw Massacre at the cinema tonight? The original, of course. Starship thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Poopy thinks the sub. You're very welcome to the wisdom. Ape and Ido thanks the subs and 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Go Frappuccino thanks the sub. Joe, get a butter chicken tonight. Thanks for the sub. Butter chicken. Or lamb madras. There we go. Oh well. Neighbours don't like it, but that's the way it is. Try to kinda get in there. Right, so here's them. They've got their house, but my title deed says that I own this land here, and I've built right up to the fucking edge. And I've got all these wee rooms for my guests to look in the windows of their house. And then up here, a viewing gallery. There we are. There we are. There we are. No windies anywhere else. Just to look straight in. They're windy. How do I go up? Is there a way for me to... Well, oh well. There you go. Maybe another extra one there. That's it. There you go, bring it right down there. I hope you don't mind, I've attached a clothesline from my house to yours. There we go, look. They can look for there, right in their fucking house. Watch them as they come and go. Make that wee path there. Like that. There it is. And that's they get out. That's how they get out there. They've walled themselves in there. And I own the title deed for this. They've built that. That's been there for ages. I actually have the title deed that takes me right up to there. So I'm actually going to build a wall. So there's it. Wall. Like that. So they can no longer get out. Because I own this bit of land. They don't own that. They are allowed to go out that way. But they've built that wall. They have built that wall. So what I do is I've said to them, well, listen, I'm sorry. We own this. We own the land that goes up to about there and there. We have built that. You're just causing a confrontation. No, we've built that because we just want to keep out, burglars and stuff like that. But no, we can't get out. We can get out this way. You can get out that way there. We can't afford to knock down that wall. We've just spent money on renovations. Well, you should have thought about that. Well, we couldn't have thought about it because you didn't tell us you're going to build a wall. Around our exit. No, because that's my land. Yes, but you could have told us so that we knew that we were... What, I've got to get your permission to fucking fart in my own fucking house under my fucking... my covers? No. This is my fucking land. That's yours. You own that. That's yours. You own that. See that there? You own that. I don't fucking come down and go like that. What you cooking? What you doing? What you watching? I mean, the thing is, we know what you're fucking watching because we all watch it up here. No, just knock that down. Well, we can't afford it, so we're going to have to go that way. I own that land. That would be trespass. If you go through there, under my building, that's trespass. And if this was America, I would be legally entitled to shoot you. Hold on, just a second. Q and E. Ah, that's what I want. Ah, that's it. Right, so I'm going to allow... I'll say to them, I'll tell you what. I'll let yous through there, right? Until yous get the money together. Until yous get the money together to knock down that wall. I will let yous walk through there, alright? I see. There you go. You've made a wee path here. I'll let yous walk through it. Oh, here, wait. Here, let's look down at their house for indoors one. Can we do that? Let's look down. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. We can hear you laughing in there. What? Open the window. What? We can hear you laughing at us. I'm fucking laughing at yous. Got better thing to fucking laugh at than laugh at yous. We're laughing at something funny. It's just been said in this house that's nothing to do with yous. And even if we were laughing at yous, you can't prove it. We're not laughing at yous, don't worry. We heard one of your guests talk about a watching party, a viewing party. I'm watching the telly. Right, your telly. What was that? Nothing. A good thing is that's their toilet as well, look. That's their toilet. They thought they'd be safe without being a toilet window because that never used to be. That never used to be there. Then we built right there. Anyway, so I'll say, alright. So, because we've allowed yous this way until yous get rid of that wall, we, as a kind of, so I can do that, aye. As a gesture of goodwill towards us, allow us to put our washing line from here to that wee bit that sticks out your window there. Okay then. So they come walking out of there. They come out of there. Can I get a slight camera adjustment? Adjustment. Depth of no. No. Okay. Hold on. Time of day, speed. Look. There we are. See if I can get in the house. I want to get right in that window, right there. In there. Not in there, in there, in there. Aye, in there. Turn a bit. Turn around a bit. Rotate. There. Aye. Where the clothesline is. Just that right there. That's what I want to see. Brilliant fucking view there. Brilliant view. See the view of their door. And that. Oh look, it focuses on whatever I'm pointing at. The way people biting their thumbs at one another. So you know what the good thing is? Oh, there's the sun back up. What of let me just get the time. No, it's that's that. Lovely. Lovely how to bring that back. Do that, lock that. So see now that I've got that there, my clay's hanging up. What I'll do, they'll come and go, excuse me, I know we've agreed to let you hang our clothes, your clothes up to right out to our front window, but the thing is, that's our kitchen, right? And this is quite a personal matter, but I feel that I have to say it. Aye, what is it? You've hung your underpants next to our window, our kitchen window, and that we eat in there as well. You know, we've got our dining table there, and you know, we can see your pants. Is there a chance you could maybe move them further up, away? They're clean. Right, I'm sure they are, but we can still see that they are stained. Aye, what? Skid marks? They're stained, so what? They're clean. They're clean. It's a stain. That's why you say the word stained and no dirty. It's stained. If somebody dyes their hair green and then they wash their hair and it's still green, you don't go, oh, their hair's dirty. It's clean. It's just it's dyed now. It's stained. Look, that's yellow. That's green. That's like a kind of ink. It's dye. It's not dirty. And that's just the shite for my arse. Right, so no need to be crude. Well, you brought it up. You's brought it up. The shite for my arse. has stained it. But they're clean. Here, I'll show you here. Pick up. You smell it. Smell it. It's clean. No, I don't want to smell it. You smell it. Smell it. Smell it. I don't want to smell it. It's clean. Trust me. See? See? Is there any chance you can move them? You see, we have a dinner. I know you said that. Your wee dining table. You got your wee dining table in your wee kitchen. And your wee house. Could you maybe move your pants further up? No, we prefer to keep them down there. It's just the way it is. It's just that if we have the light stuff up there and then the heavy stuff down there, you know, like the denims and that weighs down the line down there. And then, you know, do you know what I mean? I don't know. You don't? Well, trust me on this one. It's better that the pants are down there. And that the jackets and denims and things like that are up there. Because they need more, you know, the wind. They dry. They take longer to dry. Denims, joggies and things like that. Pants don't take that long to dry. So because you've still got this wall up here that you refuse to, it's not that we refuse. We can't afford to, right? You can't, whatever. You refuse to get the money. You refuse to prioritise your money to be able to take down this wall, resulting in you having to fucking trespass under our building, by the way, which we're not comfortable with. You know, we don't like to think, because we're sometimes shagging in here. See, in here, well, we don't want to talk, don't really need to know, but I need to tell you, because we're sometimes shagging in here, and we hear yous walking underneath, and I just think it's a bit fucking creepy. You can hear yous walking underneath, it's creepy, and we'd prefer you took down the fucking wall. But for some reason you've decided, nah, you know what? You'd prefer to listen to us. We've not heard you. Well, we've not tried either. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. But you prioritised no dealing with this war. So because of that, the wind, when it's blowing in, hits that wall and then doesn't dry our fucking clays. So we're putting the stuff that really needs the wind high up above the wall and the pants down there. I'm telling you, they're clean. Here, try them. Here, try them. Try them here. Here, try them. Well, we're going to have to, if you're going to insist, we're going to have to what? We'll have to move to another room. Right? And that concerns me how, well, just letting you know that you've really inconvenienced us. No, you've inconvenienced yourself by putting this wall here. We didn't put it there. It was already there. Look. It's this simple. Is it money? Is it, get a lodger in. Get a lodger in. Right. Get a lodger in. Why are you laughing? I'm just saying it's funny. You know, get a lodger in. The word lodger, it's funny. Lodger. The funny sounding word lodger. Get a lodger in. He'll pay you a wee bit extra, and with that money you'll be able to afford to take down this wall, because I'll be honest with you, I'm changing my mind about letting you out here. Well, could you take down this wall? No. We own that land, you own this land. We'd just prefer it if you actually took down the clothesline. Alright, you're not getting out then. You're not getting out. What, you're refusing to let us out our house? Get out your fucking house, but you know, you can't walk across our land. You've got to take down the wall. I can tell you, I assure you the pants are clean. Look, could you just come in and see? Could you come in and see? Well, what? Come and see the view. Alright. Right. Where? Right. Alright. And by the way, we can't get a lodger, we don't have any room. Right, open the door then. Open the wee door then. Can you stop? Stop what? Can you stop referring to our house as wee this and wee door and wee house? Right, congratulations, you're doing really well for yourself. You can afford all that. You're sounding jealous. I don't get it. What we're meant to do? Am I meant to build a tiny wee house like that next to yours to make you feel better? Do you want me to do? Right, well, I'll tell everybody. We have to move out and have a fucking tent and a sleeping bag there because don't play a hate. Congratulate. What? Right, let us into your your house, your big gigantic house. Sorry, let us into your big gigantic. Is that better? Let us through your big gigantic door into your big gigantic house. Okay, let's in then. Shows what the problem is. Right. So how'd you get through to the... He's got to push through, right? This isn't working. Take us to here. Take us to the kitchen window. Fucking hell. This is fucking miserable in here. That's your kitchen. Do you eat in here? Right, shows the view then. It's not funny. No, it's funny. Seeing my pants there. For another person's point of view. Hold on. I need to phone them. Here, take a look at the window. Take a look. Where? At my Y fronts, my pants. Right, look at the one down there, right? The one with the skid mark on it, the white one with the skid mark on it. Right, look in the window. Hey! It's me. What? I'm with Sad Sack. I'm with the neighbour. What did you call me? What? Alright, hold on, right. Anyway. That's funny. No. No, don't, you just have to move. We'll move things in 11. No, move this. Move this. Listen, we'll buy it off you. If you want to move. If you're thinking of selling, well, it looks like we have no option because you've made our life unlivable. How much did you buy the house for? 200,000. 200,000. How much you try to sell it for? Because you're not going to get that. We'll buy it for 25. 25,000. Yeah. We bought it for 200,000. We'll buy it for 25. Because believe me, mate, nobody will want to buy this. Nobody. Did you know that your sewage system and your water and your electricity run through under my house, my land? Did you know that? No? Well, did they? In other words, your piss and shite is trespassing. And I am legally entitled to dig down and pull that pipe up. You will have to put the pipes out here, bring them around, and then onto common ground. Did you know that? This land used to belong to the people who owned this land, but then it was whatever the fuck it was, don't know. So, anybody you sell to, it will be on record when they ask you, have you ever had any problems with your neighbours? You'll have to tell them aye. And if you don't, we fucking will. We will. We're going to make sure we come across as the biggest fucking arseholes in this country. Neighbours for hell. Alright. Oh, I see. So that's what all this is. All what? All what? This is to drive our price down so we sell to you cheap. Mate, it was you that built the wall. We didn't build it. It was already there. It was you that built it. I'm entitled to build that wall there. We're letting you out. We're letting you practically watch us fucking shagging. And wait till I tell the fucking buyers that. Do you know how I said to it? Oh, look. I saw you, Wayne. Gave my sheep a wee clap, a wee pet. Aye. Right, that's assault. That's assault of farm animal. Feudal law 1752. England. Act. By order of the king. That's assault. Tell your Wayne, if you're Wayne, her name's Sally. Tell Sally. Where is she? 3. Tell Sally if she touches the sheep again, we're going to send it off to the abattoir. And I'll tell you, we will eat that sheep and I will shite that sheep out my arse and you will see the results on my pants right outside your kitchen while you're eating whatever crap you're eating in there. Do you know what you're going to make us do if you keep pushing us? What? Do you want us to kill ourselves? Click. And that's everything that I wanted to hear, mate. But I actually better start recording again. You have just threatened to annihilate your family, mate. No. I'm going to get in touch with services and I own your wains. I'm going to ask to adopt them. So that's they're my wains now. By the way, just got word in. I just checked my deeds there to see if I was treating you unfairly. Turns out, mate, the land's actually shifted. See, back when this was all made and the title deeds were drawn up, Did you know the land's actually tectonic movement? The land's actually shifted, mate. You know what I mean? Turns out, not only am I legally permitted to wall yous in like that, so you can get out, but you've got to climb out your window. You get out, nobody's keeping you in, mate. But you're not getting out that way. You can just jump out the window. You can jump out the window. Not only do I get to do that, but if I wanted to, mate, I could bulldoze your whole place. Do you know why? Yous have actually moved at a... See, it goes by the coordinates. It goes by the coordinates. The land has moved. Did you know that your house used to be here? Our house, or our land there, used to be where you are. And our land extends to about here. So, to spell it out for you, yous have actually moved the land. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not deliberate. The house has, the last 500 years or so, moved at our coordinates. It turns out that yous have been living, your house, that house, yous have been living, how long have you been here for? 27 years. For the last 27 years, you've been living on our land. And for the last, gone back to King Henry the thingy, gone back, and the person liable for that is the person who's most recently, that goes back to thingy, so basically, you owe us $1.3 1.3 what? Billion. Billion. We have no chance of paying that. This is ridiculous. We know. Because it was a lot of money back then. Hundreds of years have passed. But you can wriggle out of this by what's taking you so long. The bottom line is we can get used to do anything that we want. We own yous. Once it reaches a certain threshold money-wise, it then just becomes into outright ownership. We own you, the Waynes, and the next 10 generations. 10. 10. But I can make this go away. How? Are you alright there? You're just like that now. How? Then it seems to surprise you anymore. You defeated, you gave up. Right, listen, mate. I was just winding you up, mate. Just winding you up. I thought you'd go like that. Bullshit. I thought you'd go like that. Ah, bullshit, what are you on about? The land doesn't move that much. I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Here, I'll wipe that out for you. Hold on. Let's get that wiped out for you. There you are. There we go. There you are. There you are. There we go. Here. There you go. There you are. I'm not going to do that because that's your war. But I'll bring down yours. Alright? No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Whoops! Pippo, thanks to sub. I will, thank you very much. Ray Hope and Jesse, Jimmy, Chino, Cheese Ghosty, Darcy, Frosted Milk, Flame Curl. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Well, I'll come back with a new game tomorrow. There's only so long I could do that for. It's more the things you unlock. It's other castle-y things. What's it called again? What was it? Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade. Thanks, Mods. Thanks for the suggestion.
Little buildings in the game. Let's get some light. And we'll have another. And then we can.
I can obviously build like a wee.
Push that across again. We'll
town looking thing and
the game.
Probably a river
Island. And. Glade we have created.
Like that, it's not so much of that I could do.
We can come into focus.
Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, the subs, the bits, the tips. Thanks to the gift subs. To the top 3, Small Tanks at 3, Harry at 2, number 1, Good Golf Bag with the gift subs for this week. It's fucking backfired, that, isn't it? And everybody, thanks just for watching. And Mods, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow with a new game. I've got about 10 games in my wish list, my wee kind of short list. I'll come back with something kind of wee tomorrow. Good luck with your poo sample. I'm about to do it. Actually says an NHS thing with your poo. It's just fucking mental to read that they actually use the word poo. Like, poo! We call it a poo because it's poo! It's fucking mental. You know, just use, you know what I do? Use the word shite. Use the word fucking shite. Just do it. Just do it. What's going to happen? Is anybody going to be... I don't use that language in front of the Waynes. It's for 50-year-olds. Bill Heat. Thanks for sub. Piss off. I will. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow for a new game. What game? I don't know. So I'm going to get this shite thing done, stick it in the fucking post, and see if I've got time for a wee bit of lunch. Bye for now.